Hello, everyone. How's
I'm not
everyone
sure if I'm allowed
doing?
to say hello yet.
I'm here with, whoops. You're all seeing behind the scenes. Uh,
Oh no,
I'm
don't give
here
away our
with,
precious secrets.
no, it was just my Zoom settings. Yeah. Um, Welcome everybody, to, Paul Fly says we look extra 2D today.
Weird.
Mm. So, welcome Peter and ELOSF, Paul Fly, Jay Dyer, David, Laura, Math Pesto, Andrew. So let's see, who did we meet? We met Math Pesto, we met Paul Fly. Uh, how is everybody? We are here to do uh, all of your Octaquadri puzzles.
Yes.
And we're gonna
I don't know how
start.
many we got, but it was a lot.
We're gonna start with a pack by AFrayedKnot.
So probably first of all, we should explain what the rules of Octaquadri are for folks who are new to the genre. Uh, so in an Octaquadri, they're all going to be 4x4 in theory. I mean, who knows what people are going to have submitted, but in theory, they're going to be 4x4. And they each use only 8 of the 9 digits from 1 to 9, but each digit shows up twice each. And so uh, you can't repeat a digit in a row, column, or box, but you have to repeat a digit each digit exactly once in the puzzle, except for the one digit that doesn't appear. And that works because 9 minus 1 is 8 times 2 is 16, which is also 4 times 4. Fun fact.
Yes. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, Karen. Great to see you. And
Yes.
so great to have met you.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so shall we go over the rules of this puzzle?
Especially since I can't see them, that would be great.
Yes, and chat can't see them either. So they're
So it'd
in
be
the
extra great.
they're in the stream description, but I will go over them.
Oh, and you
Uh,
don't have a link posted either.
oh, I don't have a link.
Because normally I would click the link and then I could read them on my other monitor.
One moment. There.
Ta-da! I guess in theory we'll be updating that a lot. Sudoku-Con was great.
Yes, Sudoku-Con was amazing. Uh, all right, this is standard inequality. This digit is bigger than this digit. These are standard crop key. So these two digits are consecutive, and digits joined by a black dot are in a 1-to-2 ratio. The circles are all uh, arrow circles, and we have to draw the arrows into the grid. Every cell in the grid is part of an arrow, and arrows move only orthogonally and don't overlap. Math Pesto asks if Zetamath will be sharing the slides from his workshop. Um, Zeta?
Yeah, I'll definitely do that after, probably after the Octaquadri thing. Someday I'm going to go over the thing. No, I'm just at the end of my ability to tolerate my beard. My general stance is that I grow my beard up until the point where it drives me crazy, and then I shave it all off and repeat. And I'm nearing the drives me crazy and phase. I have contemplated a couple days. Yeah. The others really enjoy me having a beard, so I try to do it to humor them. But then at some point it drives me crazy, and we just go on a loop.
Well, you could trim and keep some. Anyway, yes. So we have to draw arrows into the grid and fill the grid with arrows.
So every cell is in an arrow.
Every cell is in an arrow. Arrows move orthogonally and don't overlap.
So I know the arrow in row 1, column 1 definitely goes down because it doesn't include a cell that's bigger than it.
Yes.
We're doing these in gray, I assume. And it goes down again because it can't grow anywhere else. And so now it actually has to take row 4, column 1 because the only other thing that could take row 4, column 1, if you think about it, can't take row 4, column 1 because it would put the same digit in the box twice.
And it has to end there.
Yes, because it doesn't have
So
anywhere
this
else
is
it can go.
6, 7, or 8 only.
It's not 7.
And it's not 7. So this is 3 or 4 only.
And so those other two digits are always 1, 2.
And this is 7, 8, 9.
Oh, no, sorry. It's not. There's always a 1 in them, though. Sorry. If it's 4, they're 1, 3. So they're from 1, 2, 3 if you want.
Yes. Either way, there's always a 1 in the puzzle. There's always a 3 in the puzzle. There's definitely a 3 in these cells.
David makes a good point, which is that you actually know row 1, column 2 can't be 9 because every cell is on an arrow. We just don't know where the arrows are yet. So that actually will give us that this other one is a 6, I believe. Because 8 is not less than 8.
Yes. So
you seem to have stolen Zek.
I have stolen Zach.
Big Z will be happy to come in for a bit of a sexy dance. Thank you, Big Z. Thank you. So yeah, the
Olima asks why no 9, 9 stubby arrow. Digits can't repeat in a row or column, can they?
No, and only orthogonal movement. Row 1, column 2, it was pointed out by Paul Fly, connects to row 1, column 3 with a 1 or a 2.
Row 1, column 2, next to
Because
row
it needs
1.
to be added with something small, and the only thing it can be added with is that. And in fact, if you want to actually do the thing you did, you can do it. So you can connect row 2, column 2 to row 2, column 1, because it's the only arrow that can get to row 2, column 1, or row 1, column 2. So this is 8 or 9 in the circle. Could be row 2, column 3. Oh, right. Sorry, you're right. Sorry, David is right. It could go the other way. I lied. Do I have my annotations, or did you disable those this time?
No, you
I
have
do have them.
annotations.
Excellent. Okay. So this is a 2 or a 4. You should probably mark. And then this is 1, 3, or 5, but I don't think 1 actually works. If you look at what happens with the 2 dots together,
Yeah.
it would be 1, 2, 1. So this cell has to go on an arrow with something, and it can only be that one, right?
We just get all of this for free because of this black dot.
So this better be a 7. I didn't follow. Oh, because of that 6, right? Got it. Yep.
This was a 6, so this had to be a 3, and that gave us everything else.
Yep. So this 4 has to go on an arrow with this 5 adding to 9. And these two also add to 9. So this is definitely a 9.
Yeah. And it's this one, right?
Yeah, it's that one. And then the others, we know one of them is the last 9 in the grid, but we don't know where it is yet, I don't think. One-eyed man, normal octaquadri rules are that 8 of the 9 digits are used for each puzzle, and each of them appears twice, but you can't repeat them in a row, column, or box. So we have so far learned, for example, that the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 are in our puzzle. So 8 is the digit that is missing from our puzzle. So this black dot is 3, 6. This black dot is 3, 6 because of that.
Yes.
Okay, so now there's no more 3, 6s anywhere in the grid. There's no way this can be a 3 because there's no way this can be a 3 because there's no way to make a 3, 1, 2 because there's a 2 up here that's already on an arrow.
Yep. So that's a
I'm
6.
assuming each cell is only on one arrow.
Yes.
maybe-
Arrows don't overlap.
So where's the last 7 was the question that a couple of people in chat were asking, and we know where it goes.
7 can't be on an arrow anywhere.
Anymore, right? Because 9 is the only digit bigger than 7, and so 7 by Sudoku is there.
So this has got to be our 9.
Yep, that's the 9, and so you can finish that arrow, and you can start our 7 arrow. And I think you know the 7 arrow is not 3 long, because if it was 3 long, it would have to be 7, 1, 2, 4, and it's not because we've used all of our 2s, so therefore the 7 has to veer into the 3.
And be 4, 3.
And to be 4, 3. Yep. And now the 6 arrow is 6, 1, 5, and you can finish it. This is very cute. Da 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 da. Very nice. Easy heart for me.
Yeah.
Nicely
Yeah.
done, AFK.
This was my first Octaquadri right there.
Oh, you weren't there for one of the days we were doing the Bookworms pack? I thought you were.
Nope.
Okay. I believe you. It didn't feel like 38 minutes. That's like the biggest compliment that you can give to a puzzle.
Well, it wasn't
play.
38 minutes. It was 15 minutes because I loaded this puzzle up long before stream started.
Okay, next up.
Yep.
I have not actually taken the time to look and see how many there are in this pack that we're doing. 'Cause I
4.
don't think I have access to the thread, actually.
You certainly do. It's a public thread.
Octaquadri Setting challenge submissions. Yep. Okay, there we go. Kraken Jr. Okay, probably we need to take off the row column labels here.
Will do. Let's see. This is just Skyscraper XV. Nothing else.
And no negative constraint. Is there no way that you could squeeze the Octaquadri rules onto screen? Because I feel like almost no one who shows up is going to know them. Like, you don't necessarily have to have the rules for the individual puzzles set up, but probably having the Octaquadri rules on screen would be really useful.
I am definitely not prepared to do that.
Well, let's do it on break.
So
that people can see it.
Okay, we'll put it over your face.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do some reconfiguring, but I feel like it is more important that people see the rules to the puzzle that they're unfamiliar with than that people see our faces probably in this particular instance.
Okay, this is very high. This is an 8
yep.
or a 9.
What?
Is
Couldn't
it
it be
not?
as low as a 4?
Oh,
I I agree it's at least 4. Uh uh
oh, sorry. These two sum to 10, and everything outside the grid are skyscraper clues.
Funnily enough, it's also at least 4 from the column, but it can't actually be 4 because it would make both of these digits a 3. So I can actually get you that it's at least 5. Uh, if you like that kind of thing. However, we know one of these two digits is very high, but has two digits higher than it. So this is either 4, 6 or 3, 7 are the only options.
Yep,
Uh,
I buy that.
uh, and if it was a 7, it would have an 8, 9 after it. Oh, let's see. Paul Fly says it can't be 3, 7. Oh, because that puts
These
a
are
9 in row 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. There can't be a 9 in row 4 anywhere but the start. Right. If this was a 7, this is what is being said. If this is a 7, this would be an 8 and this would be a 9. And now this 1 is wrong.
Yep. And the same applies here, right? No. No, it does. So
You didn't,
this
by the way, update the link so that people can read the rules on the link. I know there's going to be a lot of links today, hopefully. But yeah, so this is 4, 6. And the digit down there has to be therefore an 8. And therefore this digit is a 9. That's very clever setting there. So yeah, you can corner mark a 7 and an 8. Yeah, that was very clever. Okay, so where's the other 9 in the puzzle? I know a lot of places it isn't. Uh, right, so the other, oh, and it can't be there either. Oh, it can't be there either. So I think the other 9 is just here, just to not break any skyscraper clues, right?
I think that's true. That's
So
very
where's
cool.
the other 8? I guess there's a couple places the other 8 could go.
It can certainly go here.
Could go there,
Could go
or it could
here.
go there. I think those are the only two places. But those are far enough apart. I don't want to attempt to make that corner mark.
Yep.
Uh, okay, so we know we've got 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the missing number is one of 1, 2, 3, and 5. Uh, is what we know. We know we've got at least one 1, 2, 3 because there's a 1, 2, 3 up here before the 4. In fact, actually, it's probably worth noting one of these numbers is 1, 2, 3, which is going to be very interesting with this 3 clue over here. Uh, okay, the highest digit this sees is less than 9, but could be. Actually, can this possibly see an 8? I don't think any of the places that we highlighted that this could see that this could even see an 8.
Paul Fly points out that these are only from 5, 6, 7.
That's true. That's true because they need to be bigger than 4. Yeah, and those are from 6, 7, 8. That's a good observation.
Paul Fly wasn't sure if it was worth noting. I think it is absolutely worth noting.
I'm still want to know what the highest digit in row 1 is what I was asking. Because I think we know it's not 9, and I think we also know it's not 8, because there's no place you could put an 8. In fact, the highest digit note has to be at most 9876, because it's going to go in one of these two cells. So 6 is the absolute
I don't think
lowest,
6
highest
works.
digit in this. Uh,
6 doesn't work.
Uh,
Was 6 could go here. Sorry. But not anywhere else.
yeah, so it's 4, 5, or 6 is the answer to what the highest digit in row 1 is. Uh,
Where is the second instance of the lowest digit in the puzzle?
do we know
Welcome,
where the first
Amnosti.
instance of the lowest digit in the puzzle is?
Welcome, Sir Woozle. Great to see you.
I feel like by uniqueness, the digit that's missing is going to have to be 5. Because if the missing digit was 1, 2, or 3, I have absolutely no idea how we disambiguate it.
Okay, there is a lowest digit in row 1. It has to appear somewhere else in the puzzle. The lowest digit is in one of these cells.
Not necessarily. I think the
Oh,
lowest digit could
right.
be anywhere, couldn't it?
Okay.
We don't know that the lowest digit is seen. We do know one of these digits is a 1, 2, or 3, so that puts some constraints on our capacity to do things.
So the other instance has to be in column 4?
And we do have a little thermo here for
By the
whatever that
column
is worth.
skyscraper, the lowest row 1 digit can't appear in rows 2 and 3. Oh, because of this 9. This cell
Right.
isn't
These are the
seen.
lowest digits in each of their columns.
So this is the lowest digit in row 1.
So each of these 3 is the lowest digit in its column. And so they can't where so yeah, where do these digits show up, I guess is the question. Yeah, I guess they can show up in each other's rows except for the lowest one. And so the lowest one then, yeah, has to show up down there. I think that's right.
It's because of this 9 forcing both of these to be seen.
Right. So this digit is certainly a 1, 2, or 3. Because we have demonstrated there's a 1, 2, 3 in row 1. And we know that these digits are not exactly 1, 2, 3 is another thing that I have proven in my head. I don't know that it's useful, but
Paul places 3 can't be the lowest digit. Otherwise, we'd have
well,
2
this
digits
isn't the
missing.
lowest digit in the puzzle, Paul Fly. This is only the lowest digit in row 1.
But I think that is the lowest digit in the puzzle.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can argue the lowest digit in
Is
this
all of
section of the
these
puzzle is definitely in one of these 3 cells. And
just
because of the rules of Octaquadri, that digit definitely shows up in this rectangle because every digit shows up in this rectangle. So yeah, so I agree. Yeah, the lowest digit is in fact in one of these 3 circled cells. Okay. Uh, and so I agree this is not 3.
Paul Fly just wants us to write in the thermos.
I mean, that's what I would do if I were solving it, but you don't like drawing things in the grid.
I don't mind.
Uh, let's see.
row 1 is a little more complicated.
So yeah, we know this digit goes in row 1
Yeah.
somewhere. And so it is the unseen digit in row 1 because we know it can't be seen wherever it is in row 1.
Agree.
And therefore, this digit is either that 1, 2, or it's the highest digit.
Yes. Yeah. So
Right.
this is the
This
second
digit's
lowest digit.
definitely seen. And right. And so right. So what we're saying is this digit immediately follows this digit in this digit's column based on what we saw, because the fact that this digit does not show up in these 3 cells means that the only place it could possibly have shown up is immediately after our lowest digit.
So
And
the
so
lowest
it's
digit
in one
doesn't
of
go
these 2
here.
cells.
That the corollary of
Lowest
that is
digit-
the lowest digit does not go
The
here.
corollary of that is the lowest digit does not go there, correct?
So it goes in one of these cells.
Yep. And the second lowest digit can only be 2 or 3. And so in fact, it goes here, I think.
So these are the same digit.
Yes. And it's a 2 or a 3, and this is a 1 or a 2, and it's the same digit as that one, I think is what we have concluded.
Why do we know this isn't the 1 or the 2?
Because otherwise, what digit goes here?
Right. Right. So this is the 1 or the 2.
And you can like yellowify it and match those 2.
Sure.
Okay, so now this is the highest digit in row 1.
Yes.
And this is a slightly higher digit than the 2, 3.
So this is
It's at most 5.
This is 4 or 5, right?
Yeah, I think 4 or 5 are my 2 options.
3 is too small.
Because yeah, 3 is too small because we know that there's 3 digits smaller than it.
Oh, so does that make this the other 7?
Why can't I just put both 7s down here? Oh, right, because if this is no. Oh, right. So because this would go 4, 6, 7. Oh, and then the other goes something 4.
8, 7, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Then. Right. That is now the 6. That's the lower hanging fruit from Alima. Yeah, thank you, Alima.
So that's a 7 and an 8. Force.
Okay, this is
and
okay.
the other 7
this
does
is
go
a 1,
here.
2, this is a 1, 2, 3, and 5 is the
wait.
digit missing from the puzzle. That's I think the next step. So this is a 4. Because we have 1, 2, and 3 in row 1. So the missing digit from the puzzle is 5. And so this digit that you have marked as 4 or 5 is not 5, it's 4. What part are you not getting? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
That's
this
8
just
digits.
is a 3. Oh, I see.
What?
4 is... What?
I have no idea what you're saying.
This is a 3.
Why?
Because it's higher than this.
Ah, okay, yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, 5 is too many digits in the puzzle.
Correct. Okay, this digit is not a 5 because 5 is not in the
Right.
puzzle.
So that's a 6. That's the other 7.
Yep. And
Uh,
now
we need another 3, which must go here. And
mhm.
what's this? 8?
1, 2. Yep. Da 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 da. Very nice.
Excellent. Very nice, AFrayedKnot.
Very nice.
All right, let's move along. Octorus is what this is called.
A terrifying title.
Oh, good
Don't
God.
forget to update the link. Hey, Ken, how are you doing?
Okay, what have we got here? These are, okay, so normal octaquadri rules apply. Normal X sums rules apply. The grid is a torus and wraps around on the left and right edge and the top and bottom edge. For example, a row with 6, 1, 7, 3 would have a left X sum of 6 plus 1 plus 7 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 is 24.
I have seen puzzles with this rule before because they were doing doublers. I
And
wonder how many octoquadris with doublers we'll find.
the same row would have a right X sum of 3 plus 7 plus 1 is 11.
Okay, so this digit has to be kind of big because the maximum of a row is 30. So this needs to be, and so this needs to exceed the maximum of a row by at least 2. So this needs to be at least 6. And it can't be 8. And 9 sounds complicated, but it can't be 8 because then the total would be even. I think that's
right.
going to ultimately be the disambiguator at the very end of the puzzle. Uh, right. 6 doesn't work because in the universe where I'm getting 47 is 30 plus 17, this would need to be an 8 or a 9, and it can't simultaneously be a 6 and an 8 or a 9. I agree. That is very cute. Okay, so this is a 7 or a 9. This is a 2 or a 3 only. Can't be a 4 because of actually, funnily enough, usual X sum stuff that if this were a 4, you can't actually sum to 11 in 4 if
Yep.
4 is one of your digits. Uh, Likewise, this is probably a 2 or a 3 for similar reasons. So if this is a 3, that's a 2. And then that would be a 4, I guess. So I guess this digit is either 4 or
What digit?
sorry, this digit is either 6 or 9. I think those are the only options for this cell. Because if based on whether this is a 2 or a 3.
Yeah, 3, 6, 2 or 2, 9. Yep.
Yep. Okay, and we should probably also mark candidates. I guess this could be as low as 3, annoyingly. Uh,
Oh, nice, David and Sir
ah,
Woozle.
very nice, very nice. Yep.
It would be
Uh,
it would be 2 of these, so even plus an odd would be an odd. So this just is a 7, and we can do a 7 dance. I don't think
we
we did
can
a
do a
dance for
7
the
dance.
last puzzle.
It is true.
Alas.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Or Big Z, sorry. Sorry, Big Z. Okay, so that means
Okay, so we're
that
summing
this row is crazy now.
so
Because we're
this,
saying these 4 plus these 3 is 47. And these 4, what's the absolute maximum, would be
so this must be
27.
odd. No,
Uh,
must be,
uh,
yeah, it must be odd.
yeah, everything else shows up twice. So yeah, this needs to be odd. So it's a 3.
So that's a 6 and that's a 2
And that's
and
a
that's a
7.
7.
Uh, but we should know what the sum of these two digits is. So let's figure that out. So if I just ignore the
So
3, then
this
the
is
sum is going to be
14.
44. So these 3 need to sum to 22, I think, is what I get.
Well, we can just call this 14 and forget about it.
Okay, so you want to take off, this is taking off 17 if you take off these two cells. So
17.
now you're at 30.
So twice these is 30.
Yep, so they are a 6-9 pair, and we know the order.
Is that the only way we're getting to 15? Yes, it is.
15 is one of those two, but it can't be that one. You can mark this for candidates. It's going to be a little gross, but it won't be too bad. It could be
So
1,
it
can't
could
be
be
2,
1.
could be 3, could be 4, or 5 would maybe work. But then it can be 6, but it can't be 7, 8, or 9.
Agree.
Uh, okay. David is pointing out your same parity trick can be used on this cell.
Yes.
Because all of these things show up
Oh,
twice, and so
we
that's
we
even,
have
so this
two
is
6s
even.
in the puzzle.
So we probably don't have another 6 in the puzzle. Also, I
Thank you,
don't think
Laura.
this number can be a 2 without putting an 18 into the puzzle.
Yeah.
So, and 8 is just ridiculous. We can't do 8. Because you need
Yeah.
to take the whole row twice, and one of the digits in the row would be an 8.
Yeah.
So that is a 4. Okay, and so now we should be able to figure out the sum of these two digits. So your way of doing it was to say this is 14 plus 4 is 18, and so these two need to sum to 20.
So
Or
10.
sum to 10, yeah. So they're either 1, 9 or 2, 8.
Yeah, they could be 2, 8 this way, or I think 1, 9 the other way. Or both
Seems
ways,
plausible.
I mean. No.
Do we actually know? Oh, no, not quite. Okay, so just to review what digits we know are in the puzzle, we know we've got 2, 3, 4, and 6, 7, and 9. So
Yep,
I
and
think the numbers
6s
we
and
don't
7s are
know,
gone.
we don't know about 1s, 5s, and 8s. Is that the digits that we don't know about whether they're in the puzzle or not?
Yeah, we do need to get this high enough.
Yeah, so those 3 need to sum to 16.
Where's the other 4 going? It's one of these cells, points out Laura.
Yeah, if this is a 1, I would need these to be 7 and 8, but that seems possible.
No, it would be 7
Oh,
and
no, we're
9.
out of 7s. We're out of 7s.
Yeah.
No, no, honey. 7 and 8. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Yeah. But that still doesn't
But
work.
it does not work because we're out of sevens. So this is 3 or 5, and I think either way we know that this digit is odd, but double check me. Because we know that's odd. And so we're
So it'd be
either
two
summing
odds and an odd, or 5 would be odd, odd. So that's even, odd,
odd,
odd, still even. So this is always odd. So that's a 4.
And this is odd, so we might as well write in that it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, except it's not 7. And it's
Or
seemingly not 3 either for some reason. Oh, because there's a 3 in the box.
so 1 or
So
5
it is
only.
indeed.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
we failed to
so
note that 6, 9 would have worked some wise here, but we have the 6s, so
uh
so what we did was correct. We just didn't argue it fully enough.
so if this is a 3, then these numbers need to be 5, 8, or 2, 9. Seems possible. And if it's a 5, wait, I must have done that wrong. If this is a 3, then I need these numbers to add to 13. Can I make 13? Because it can't be 6, 7. Oh, it would be 5, 8.
It
Because it
would be
can't
5, 8.
be. Yeah, because it can't be 2, 9. Uh,
Wait, why couldn't it be 2, 9?
oh, because it would be 4, 9 is what I just keep in my head
Oh,
changing it. Yeah,
well,
can't be
it's
4,
still
9 because there's 4. But if that's a 5, then we have to ask ourselves what are the ways to make 11? And
oh, well, it can't be 4,
we
9.
can't do 5, 6. I said it couldn't be 4, 9.
Right.
So if that's a 5, we can't do 5, 6 for 11. We can't do 4, 7. So we would have to do either 3, 8, which I think doesn't actually. Oh crap! It does work. I think
3,
we'd have to do
8.
either 3, 8 or 2, 9. My concern was, oh, I think that makes it so we can't put an 8 in the puzzle because then the only place we could put an 8 would be
Yeah,
there.
but
But these can't
these
both
would
be 8.
be
But that
8s.
would be the 8. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah,
And that
annoyingly.
would be our other 2. Which, in fact, one of these is a 2. We should keep that in mind.
One of those is a 2. I agree. So if this is a 2, then that's an 8, right?
Yeah.
If this is a 2, then that's a 9. Is that how that works out?
Ah, and then this has no fill.
Yep. Because we can't use our last 9. We need to use a 9 or an 8 here. And so if I basically, yeah, if I think I agree with that. Yeah, David has the point, which is that 2, 9 breaks column 1. I cannot make basically the point is I can't make this 2, 9 at all, because if I make this 2, 9 at all, the second I do that, I've used both 2s and both 9s, and that breaks this 10 sum.
Yep.
Is the much cleaner way to think about that. But you
what
got to the key point.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said it breaks it. I just didn't explain that. Why am I so dark? Very dark.
Okay, so that means that this can't be a 5, because I think we said if this is a 5, 2, 9 is the only way that this works, right? because I need these to sum to 11, and they can't be 5, 6, 4, 7. Oh, maybe they could still be 3, 8. No, they can't be 3, 8 if, wait, no, they could be a 3, 8.
3-8 with a 5. But
Okay, yeah,
Paul
sorry, they
Fly
could be.
says that we've argued we need 2 8s in the puzzle. Because otherwise we have 3 9s.
So David, I think, has the key point, which is that regardless, this is always 3, 5, 8. Because we now said if this is a 5, it's a 3, 8. And if this is a 3, then our sum to 13 is not
5
4,
8.
9, and it's not 6, 7. So, yeah, so this is always 3, 5, 8. And so now, yeah, now we get that 8 is always in the puzzle.
And the
And
other
so I
one can
can't
only
make
go here.
this digit 8. Because if this digit is 8, I can't put a second 8 in the puzzle. Sure.
So that's
the way you said it
2.
is fine. Yep.
That's a
That's
3
8.
5 pair. That's 8.
We need a
That's
second.
no, sorry, we need a second 5. It goes here.
Yeah, we don't have a 1. Yeah, 1 is the digit that's not in the puzzle now. And so, yeah, so that is... do you want to go back up and explain David's point? I don't think it's very easy to see here.
So we
The
need 2
reason why
8s.
this can't be an 8...
No, it is
sorry,
an 8.
sorry. The reason why this can't be an 8 is because then I can't put a second 8 in the puzzle. And so once you do that,
If you make this 8, this is 1 9, and you can't put a second 1 in the. Oh, you could.
so just do the thing that we can deduce. This is not an 8.
Right, because one of these would be an 8.
I would just say if this is an 8, then you can't put 8 anywhere else in the puzzle. But whatever way you want to see
Okay.
it, this can't be 8. So this is 8. And so now 1 and 8 are 2 digits that we... or sorry, now the point is 1 is the only digit we don't have, right? Because we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah,
so
so we
this is the
can't have a
5.
1. So that's 3, that's 5. This is 2 and 8 to avoid having a 1. And this is something, a 9.
Da, 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 da. Very nice. We have one more AFK Octaquadri, I think.
Yes. It is called Dollop.
Dollop. Interesting. This was very clever, by the way. I liked this a lot.
Looks like we can turn row column labels back on.
Woohoo!
I think this is literally just crop key.
Kropke pairs or Kropke?
Crop key pairs.
Okay, well, we can at least fill in that we know this is a 2 or a 4.
Hold on. I'm doing my stream things. No, don't delete the stream. Good grief. Yeah.
And this one's not a 1.
Yep.
Which means this one's not a 4.
Yes. Nice symmetry.
Yeah, the very elegant looking grid.
Yeah, this has to be
definitely
even.
odd. No, odd.
That's what I meant.
Uh,
Yes, I agree with David that this is either 1 and 8 or it's a 3-6. Or
mhm.
1-8 or 3-6.
And so that thing over there is 2-4 or 3-6. So here's a weird thing. Every even digit has to be in the puzzle because I think if you count, I think we get 8 evens just by saying there's definitely an even one here. There's definitely an even one here. There's definitely an even one here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 2 evens in here. That's 7, 8. So every even is in the puzzle. And then we actually know the parity of everything. So like these Kropke dots can't be 2, 4. They have to have an odd and an even. And in
Right.
particular, we can't make these even because if those are even, then we've now exceeded our bound, I believe. Uh, yes, David is correct. Yeah, my bound proved that this is even.
Paulfly doesn't agree. I think we might have to recount.
Oh, I should have slashed that one instead. Uh,
Okay, so
right. I
this
I should have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is my way of counting. Yeah, the
right. So now so then do you want to even odd color? Hey, AFrayedKnot. Uh
yeah. If you want to even odd color, you can even odd color.
okay, so
This
that's
yellow.
even. These are
No, we
odd.
don't. You just literally said we don't know if that's even. Just give it a color like purple or something.
Oh.
But we do know that every black dot goes across. Uh,
This needs an odd on it is the point.
yeah, it can't be 3 evens. That's certainly true. So yeah, you can just fill that
That's
in.
that's
That'll
Paul
also work.
Fly's point. So this just is 1, 2, 4.
Mm-hmm.
We could do a one dance.
Boop a doop. Woo! Boop a doop. Wow! Boop a doop. Wee! Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Wow! Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Big Z.
Okay, that's not a 1. There's no way this is a
This is a
2.
3 or a 5 for sure. This is 2, 4, 3, 6. Wow, that wasn't the intended break-in, AFK? When I saw it, I was like, I'm sure that's the intended break-in. Because I counted and I was like, oh, that's so perfect. No, I have no idea what the missing digit is.
It's
All
got
I
to be
know
a
is
5,
that
7, or 9, right?
all I know is that I counted the minimum number of evens that could be in the puzzle, and it was equal to 8, and 8 is also the maximum number of evens. Uh, okay. So we know that this is either 3, 6 or 1 or 1, 2. Can it really be 1, 2? Maybe. Uh, so
Okay, no 1s and no 2 there.
and so this is also 3, 6 or 1, 2.
Yeah.
And this one can't ever be 1. So this one can't ever be 2 for the same reason that we previously noted.
Oh, this can't be 4, 8. That's too many evens.
Oh, yeah, this definitely can't be 4, 8.
So it just is
Good
3,
point.
6. So this is 1, 2.
Yep, and so now we don't have any more 1, 2s in the puzzle, so you can get rid of those. And now we don't have any more 3, 6s in the puzzle, so this is a 5.
Yep.
So this can be 4, 5 if that's a 3. Or if this is a 6, it can be 5, 4, or 7, 8. Is one theoretical option, at least. Speaking of 8s, we know that we need to have 2 8s in the puzzle. So we know that one of these 2 dots is an 8. And that cell is an 8, funnily enough. Just by weird Sudoku.
So we definitely have to have... So, yeah. One of these has to be a 5. This can't be 7, 8. Otherwise... Oh, hang on.
Okay, so let's just mark the digits that this could be, because we don't have that many digits left. We don't have any 1s, 2s left. Just mark these on the center. We don't have any 1s, 2s left.
No,
we don't have any 3s left.
Easy. If this is a 9, where does the other 9 go?
Oh, yeah, perfect. And where does the other 7 go? We know. That'll make life easy.
So that is an 8. That's a 6. That's a 3. I love that we've done this entire puzzle without AFrayedKnot's intended deduction.
Yeah. And so now you still have to do the thing that you didn't want to do. Let's see, we don't have 2 4s yet, so that's a 4. And we don't have 2 5s yet, so that's a 5. Very nice.
Yep, you can, and the puzzle the way we did it was really elegant.
I was like, oh, that's definitely correct. If that is if it works out that the minimum number of evens I can put in the grid is 8, it's amazing.
So this puzzle has 2 completely different solve paths that are equally nice.
Alrighty, let's take a quick break. We can stretch a little bit, and then we can come back and do another Octaquadri pack.
Yeah, it's Math Pesto up next.
Oh, exciting. Hexa Octaquadri.
Yes. All right. We'll be right back. We are
Well, I know what the
back
omitted
with
digit from
this.
grid 1 is.
We are back with this puzzle from Math Pesto. That apologies to those of you who are watching on a phone. Uh, but I suppose we've done worse to you in the past.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is only 12 wide. We've certainly done worse than 12 wide before.
So, each grid is an octaquadri. The omitted digit from each grid must be different, and we can record them here. These are whispers. These are renban. This is parody. Red is parody. Orange is entropic. Light gray is 10 lines, and that's it. And no digit is placed between grids. These cells are ignored.
Well, we should just fill in that these are obviously 5 and 5, because how could they not be? But my
Okay.
observation was that you can't put 5 in any cell except these in grid 1, so that has to be.
Oh, did I not mention region sum lines? I think I didn't mention region sum lines. So these are the same
so
digit.
You should high-low color the giant German whisper.
So like purple green or purple yellow.
Purple yellow would be my usual.
Random guessed blue is region sum lines. I neglected to mention that when I oops.
And an 8 dance. Okay, so in particular, I wanted to take a guess or count how many yellows we have. So that's 6 yellows and 1, 2, 3, and 7 purples. So we know there's at least one more purple, but that's not super helpful. We know this digit is 5 or yellow if we are into that kind of thing.
This is high because of.
Yep, that digit's certainly high.
David says it's we have to do it twice, so it can't be
6 or 7.
Or 7.
So you can actually then paint highs on that giant entropic line. This is tricky to do mentally without counting the spaces between grids. So these are all 7, 8, 9 by our definition of what it means to be.
5. Thank you, Paulfly. Where does 5 go on this Renban? It only has one place.
Oh yeah, that's very nice.
5 dance.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop.
Nice spot, Paulfly.
Yes, very good. Okay. I guess the fact that there's a high digit makes maybe that's not so exciting. Uh, yeah.
So the other 5 in this puzzle goes on this Renbon.
Mm-hmm. So in other words, these are the same high-lowity. And these are, so this is yellow, is the upshot of that. Uh,
For
Keeping in
why?
mind that because you said the other 5 in the puzzle is over there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see this Renbon. Uh, so yeah, that's yellow, that's yellow.
And we have to keep in mind that the yellow coloring is a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6, 7, 8, 9 coloring, and the orange coloring is a
Yeah, so maybe I
high
shouldn't
low.
color that one.
But we know that, so you actually know that cell's not 7, 8, 9. So that cell's now either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Those are the only options. Uh, and so you can mirror that up to the cell above it because they're equal. Uh,
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 7 only.
yes. Uh, does there have to be a yellow 4, 6? Yeah, there does have to be a yellow 4, 6 in grid 1. You're right. Uh, there have to be 2 of them. One of them can be in the row that doesn't do anything. But yeah, the others, like that could be one, the one that Tristan has highlighted. I
Isn't
think
that
there
the
is
only
nowhere else
one?
it could be. Yeah, I think that does have to be yellow 4, 6. Uh, uh, and so this is a purple 1, 9. Uh,
This digit is minimum 3 because of the Regent sum line.
mm-hmm,
And it's not a 4. So it's
yep,
3, 7, 8, or 9.
mm-hmm. So it's interesting that these 2 digits are different entropies and they go together on a Renbon. So one of
Mm-hmm.
those is medium entropy for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Which we already knew because that's high entropy. And these are 2 others.
oh, right. So this is medium and low. So
Oh,
we
these
should,
are medium and low.
yeah, so this is medium and low. So we know that these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. We just never marked it. Uh, and so we know that this Renbon has on it at least a 3 and a 4 uh, in order to facilitate this.
Agree.
But we could go from like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know the missing digit in this box is not 3, 4, or 5 if we want to mark it. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, yeah, we already knew it had a 5, but now we know it has a 3 and a 4,
And not an 8 or a 9.
and not an 8 or a 9, correct? Uh, we can mark that this is a 7, 8, 9 if you want. just as we're sort of squinting at this box and thinking about what it might mean.
Let's see. This is a 789, and these are 2 digits. Ah, these 2 digits sum to these 4 digits, so that's something.
That is interesting. Ah, where are the 5s in grid 6? They're not on the Oh, I could shove one on here. If I make a 5 there and then make these like 1, 3, 1, then I could actually fit a 5 down there. I was thinking
That
there's gonna have to
doesn't
be 2
work.
5s in
This
the
is a
top, but
10
that's not
line.
true. What
Oh,
does 5,
oh,
1, 3, 1
oh,
add to? Uh, uh,
yeah.
so this doesn't add to 10. So we actually know if you want to think about this 10 sum, it actually extends to there at least, because these two have an odd sum.
Yeah.
So, uh,
Oh, uh, 5 and 1, I think, breaks this 10 line.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. This, I think that does.
So I think a 5 anywhere on in either of these cells breaks this line.
So yeah, I think with further contemplation, what I said was right, but it's probably. Uh,
So it
can you
works for
color the parity line?
sure. Uh, trying to decide good colors.
So I'm trying to decide if we can break the 10 line being 110 sum, this 10 line. If this 10 line can be 110 sum, it's annoying. Otherwise, we know exactly how it splits up, which would be nice. Uh,
Yeah, David points out we can't put a 5 in any of these cells. So we need 2 5s in rows 1 and 2.
that is what I said before we started this whole conversation. Uh, I mean, looking good for my claim that that's going to be a 5. Uh,
And 5 here with a 2 3. Plausible. Or 1 4.
yeah, the if there's a 5 in here, then it has to go exactly there. Is the point. So 5 in this box we actually know is in this domino, weirdly enough,
True.
because of our bizarre point that we know that this 10 sum goes at least this far. Now that like feels like it would be useful, but this is an octaquadri and we know there's
Yep.
not a 5 below it, so I don't think it does a gosh darn thing. But
Well,
it's
when we
nice
knock
to
5 out of
think
one
about.
of them, then we get 5 in the other.
Yeah. Do we somehow know that this Renbon needs a 5 on it? That would be nice. I don't know that we know that. But if it doesn't
Can
have a
this be
5 on it, it's
4 5 6?
monochromatic. Why couldn't it be 4, 5, 6?
Because remember, these 4 digits have to add to these 2 digits. So if we minimize this, 7 and 4 is 11. Oh, no, that's okay.
We can pencil mark these cells if you want, because you know that this cell is high or medium, and so then you know that this cell is medium or low. I think is probably worth marking.
You mean this cell is lower medium?
Yeah.
You
So
had
then
it
the
backwards.
other cell over there is high or medium. Uh,
Oh, but it's not high. Oh, it could be high.
Now, if it's high, it does put a lot of pressure on your, I think, concern about this being a sum of 2 digits, because it would be at least, yeah, this can't be high, because if this is high, then the minimum sum of these 2 cells is 15, which means the minimum sum of the box is 18, but I can't make these double 9. Emma has the math in chat.
Yeah, so not high. So this just is medium.
And so this is medium. And so now
Cool.
we can actually fill in our whole entropic line. So let's do so.
I don't know if I have enough colors for it, but I'm just going
You
to
can
write.
uncolor it, but write in the candidates everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, and so now we actually know yellow is low once you get around to this.
Which gets us a digit.
It
Here.
does. Yep. And that's a 3. With a 1, 2. Uh-oh. And Matt Laffey says you maybe screwed up the entropic line. Oh, maybe you didn't screw it up. Maybe you just didn't continue it into this box. I hope that's what it is. Yeah, you just didn't finish it. Sorry. I thought you did the thing I always do, which is to miss a cell when coloring and then everything.
There we go.
Yep. Okay. And so now you can certainly high-low the purple yellows.
I'm going to unorange these.
Yep. And just high-low the purple yellows so you can get rid of them if you want.
7 or 8 only here. 1 or 2, 7 or
Yes,
8.
Screaming Ice Cube. There are 4
9.
4 6s in this grid because there's not a 5.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, but not 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Completely minor point. We now know that 2 is not a missing digit from this grid because of the whisper.
Or 1. This is a 1, 2, 3 triple.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, yeah.
Wait, did I? Yeah.
So this isn't a 2.
Emma says no. 4 possible?
Oh,
this
yeah,
could
you
be
just
a
didn't
4.
write 4 into that cell.
So
yeah, you have to undo what you did. But my point about the 2 was correct.
because one of these is a 2.
Yes. I don't know why 4 was removed.
So this isn't 2.
Yes, that's true. Why was 4 removed from? Oh, right, because we needed a 4 on the red bond. Got it. Okay, I'm back to sanity.
Yeah. Wait, could this be 4? Did I? No, if
that
this
was a
is
4, you'd
4,
put
that's
a 9 in that
9.
box. Yeah.
Let's see. 7 or 8
This is just an
here.
8. Several people in chat have been pointing out.
Oh. No, this could be a 6, possibly. One or two there. 7 or 9 only here. No, this could also be a 6.
It can't be because of the grid below it.
Ah, yes.
It can't be a 7 either because of the grid below it.
Ah, nice. So 9s are done. So that's a 7. That's an 8.
Good. 7 still doesn't whisper 3. So we can get rid of this 3.
Let's see, this is a 3 or a 4.
You got 3 of the 1-2s in the grid. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There's no 1s or 2s in these cells just because of the Renbon and what we know about it. It won't fit. So the last 1, 2 in the grid is there or there. I don't quite know what to do with that yet, but what
yeah,
do
we
do?
have 3 1-2s. And
Alima pointing out, actually, that is the last 1, 2 because it's next to a 6, 7.
Ah. Okay, no more 1-2s.
Yep. Oh, this just is a. Oh no, sorry. One of these two is a 7, but we don't.
This is a 1. It's next to a 6, 7.
Yep, it's a 1.
So this is a 2, 3.
Indeed.
We need another 3. It's on this Renbon.
Yep. So now the highest this can get is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? I think that's right. Double count, but I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think just makes that a 7. Do you agree?
Yeah.
And you can fill in the digits that this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just on the Renbon.
This isn't the 3 because 3 is over here. So this is a 4 or 6. So
because
this is a 1 or a 9.
So this is a 2 or an 8.
This grid is missing some high digit. Oh. So this Renbon can't get too high. This Renbon can't have a 9 on it for sure.
What is this digit? We should probably be able to fill it in, right? At least it's not that many possibilities. It can't be a 1, 2, or a 3.
Could be a 4.
Yep, could be a 6. Could just maybe be a 7. No, it can't be a 7.
No, it's not a 7.
It can't be 7. So it's just a 4 or a 6. So this is a 3, 4, 6 triple, actually. And so that's our other 4. And I guess we don't. Oh, I know this cell's not a 6, at least, because I think one of the two things in the column has to be a 6, because there are 2 6s in this grid.
Right.
And if you make this digit a 6, you remove the ability to make anything a 6. Unfortunately, this has not been as profitable as I had hoped. So one of these two, I guess, is a 7. Oh, oh, no, this isn't an 8 because there's already.
This isn't a 6 either because it's next to a 2.
Oh, yeah, sure. And it's not an 8 because there's 2 8s in the grid. So it's a 7.
So that's our 6.
So that's a 3 and a 4. And that's a 1. And that'll finish this grid up, I think. I just wanted to press that because I thought that was likely to give us something useful. That's a 2 because of the grid. Okay, and so we could probably uncolor that grid if you would like.
In fact, we can lose...
Yeah, you can lose all the yellow-purple coloring. because I just want to be able to color it as many ways as we want. And so once the coloring is not doing anything, then we can figure that out. Okay, so there is, oh, so this is now a 3 just by Sudoku.
Uh,
Uh, and that's both 3s. Okay, there's not a 1 on this Renbon anymore because we've used both 1s within the grid.
yep. No 1, no
Uh,
9.
and so we know we get to at least.
No 8 either. In fact,
In fact, there is a 2 on the Renbon because there's no place to put the 2 that's not. So we know exactly what's on the Renbon. Just because in that grid we need a second 2, and there's no place to put. Oh, sorry, we could place the 2 here. Sorry, never mind. The 2 could go on the itty bitty one. Oh, in fact, the 2 does go there because it's next to a 1. This just is a 2 because it's on a Renbon with a 1 and it's 2 cells.
Oh.
Before we do something more sophisticated. So now this Renbon is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count on my fingers and make sure that's where it works.
Oh.
So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. We know roughly where the 7 goes, I suppose.
We need another 6 in the grid.
It's on the Renbon.
It's on the Renbon. Oh, it's basically anywhere on the Renbon.
Yeah. We do need another 4. That's going in one of these 2 cells, if I count correctly.
And 6 and 7 aren't missing from this grid.
Correct. And you can corner mark a 4 in one of these 2 cells.
Oh, and this isn't 7, points out David.
Correct.
It's not a 3. Oh, this needs to repeat in the grid, and it can only go here.
Yep, good point, good point.
So that's our 4.
So that's a 4.
Yeah, David very quick on the spots and typing.
So this
this is low by the region
a
sum.
5 on it.
Or by the entropic. Sorry, what?
This Renbon now definitely has a 5 on it because I can't make it all high or all low. Just by the values of these cells. Doesn't do a whole lot immediately, but good spot from David. You can break these. You can draw a 10-line split between these 2. And so we actually know how to divide this 10 line.
So this 10 line goes like that.
Mm-hmm. And so this is a 1, 2, 3. This is a 4, 5, 6. But now this other 10 line now has to be a single 10 sum, right? Yeah, this other 10 line now has to be a single 10 sum.
Which one?
This one. So we should probably think about how that's going to work. It's going to be, let's see, if this were a 6, a 1, 2, and a 1, that would just work. But because these are part of a single 10 sum, these are at most 4. So you can write 1, 2, 3, 4 into these at least. And so, that's the point. And so now, oh, no, not necessarily. Sorry. I was trying to decide if that now means that this is also a single 10 sum, but not necessarily. It's either a single 10 sum or it goes across, I guess.
Let's see, Matt Laffey wants to pencil mark this cell. We have written 4, 5, 6 5 times into this grid.
We can corner mark a 4 into one of these 3 cells, owing to the fact that this Renbon has a 3, so it needs a 4. This seems to not be a 3 anymore. I don't think it does anything, but we might as well update it.
Emma has computed the minimum of this as 17.
9 plus 7 plus 1 is 17. Yep, I agree.
So this is an 8, 9.
And you can come over and fill in a lot of this because it's got to be a 1, a 7, and a 4, 5. And now this is a naked 2. And now this is a 6. And now these two need to add to 14. So they have to be
Yes.
5 and 9. So that's a 4.
That's a 6 because we've used our 4s.
Here's an easy point that we missed. That's a 9 because one of these 2 3-cell sums to it doesn't have a 1 in it because there's a 1 in the grid up here.
Ah.
So one of these is 2, 3, 4. And the other doesn't have a 2, so the other is 1, 3, 5. So you can fill in that those are 1, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4.
This is fillable. It can't be an 8. Nowhere else for an 8. So that's a 7.
So you can write 8 into the grid as the missing digit, which means the other missing digit is a 9, which means you can write 8s into this grid. So these are 1, 3, 5, and 2, 3, 4.
So that means that is a 4.
Yep, means that's a 4, and means that one of these two is high. I'm not quite sure which one yet. Okay, so these two cells sum to 13. And so they're not 4, 9. Them being 6, 7 breaks because if they're 6, 7, every digit is in the puzzle because note 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is down in the bottom. And so 8, 9 is here. So the missing digit is 6 or 7. But that means that these are a naked 5, 8, I think, as a possibility. And we know the order. So this digit is a 6, 7 only now.
This is a 9. That's a 6. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 triple in the bottom row.
Yep.
That's
so
4,
that's a 4,
5.
5. And so this is 1, 2, 3. And this is 4, 5. And we know that one of these is a 3, so that's a 3. Because remember, both of our sums had a 3 in them.
Mm-hmm.
Emma has a very sophisticated deduction that 8 is 6 plus 2. And so this is a 3, and that's a 4. And that's a 5.
And this is a something.
Sure is.
6.
Ta-da! Okay, so the missing digit was 7. We should record for posterity. So this is a 7 or an 8. We should probably fill in. And it has been pointed out that this 4-6 means this is a 4-6.
So that's 4, that's 6, that's 4. It's 5.
Okay, so this is not a 4. We should go ahead and make sure we note. Uh,
No, 5, 5.
Sad. Okay. Do we know enough? No, not. We know. I guess we don't even know there's a repeated digit in here. I was trying to see if we could push up our 10 line sum over here with what we have, but uh, ooh, 10 lines adventure. Oh yeah, grid 6 needs 7, 8, and 9. That is a good point.
And
Uh,
so we have 2 of them here. We need 4 more.
True that. Yeah, we should probably just mark the possible missing digits up here. Because we actually know a lot. So just mark it first as 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 for both boxes.
Well, this isn't 4 or 6.
And that one's not 4 either. So if we're missing a 1, 2, or 3, that's big because it tells me this 10 line splits.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you can draw in the split.
So it goes across.
Yep. Uh, yep. So that's 6, 7, 8, or 9. 7, 8, or 9. Good, good, good. Uh, oh yeah, it would be nice to know if blue is even, then these are all the evens, and so then we're missing a 1 or a 3. Uh, and if this cell is pink, the same deduction happens. Uh, okay, this digit, why don't we pencil mark it gratuitously? Because it's not a 5 and it's not a 4 or a 6, because it connects to both an even and an odd digit. So it's a 3, 7 or a 2, 8. Uh, Oh, it could be a 1-9. Sorry, it could be a 1-9. Okay, well, it's got a few options, but I feel good about pencil marking that. Um, these digits are at most 8 and at least 2.
Yeah.
Uh, and that one's not a 5. I mean, that's pencil markable. Uh, oh, good point. This digit's definitely even, David points out, because we know that this Renbon has 2 evens and 2 odds, and it's got an even and an odd there and an odd there. That's gorgeous.
Uh,
Uh, yeah, 8 would be too ambitious. Good point. Uh, these numbers we also know are at most 7. If we want to mark things that we know are Oh, sorry, maybe that's not true. Sorry, maybe I could do like 811. Sorry, I think I missed a possibility. Uh,
And is there any particular reason they couldn't be 1-9? Oh, yeah, because of the line. Right, we already said this extends down there.
so if purple is odd, then this is only 3-9 or 7-1, which is quite restricted. And if it's even, it's only 2-8. So even though like this pair is uh like each individual cell can be lots of things, there's actually only a tiny number of possibilities because these two differ by at least 5 and they're the same parity. I don't know what to do with that. I'm just observing that these are actually as a pair quite restricted. Uh, oh, we know that these aren't 1, 2, 3, which I was hoping meant. Well, what it means, I guess, is that either this is a 4 or this digit is this digit. But we know they're not 1, 2, 3 because the missing digit is 1, 2, or 3.
Mm.
Uh,
So this 10 line definitely has a repeat digit.
Definitely has a repeat, right? Uh, so it could be 4, 4, and 1, 1. This digit can never be a 1, funnily enough, because if it's a 1, it forces the others to be 2, 3.
Oh, these are, Matt Laffey points out these are always the same.
Oh yeah, because even if the 4s are the same, those are still the same. Yeah, that's true.
So they're not 3.
That would be a problem. Yep. And this one, by my point, is not 1. I guess, yeah, if they're always the same, yeah, that actually gives you only 2 options for the one over there because those are the same. So either these are 1 and 1, in which case that is a 4, or these are 2 and 2, in which case that is a, wait, in that case, that's a 2. That doesn't work.
Oh, wait.
So yeah, they're just 1 and 1. Uh, Funnily enough,
So
yeah, that
that's a
was way more
4.
restricted than I thought it was. Yep. So
That's a 6, and that's a 9.
9 and 9 over there as well. Crazy. Uh, okay, so the even digits in the puzzle are that are left are 2 and 8. Uh, uh,
Ah,
right.
grid
We're no
6
longer
not
missing a
missing.
1. So,
And this doesn't have a 1 or a 4 on it.
okay. Emma has the point, which is that those 3 cells definitely have a 7 or an 8 in them because both of these boxes need to have both 7 and 8. And
So
so
we got,
that means that this is a domino and a triomino. Because if I put a 7, 8 in here, I definitely can't make it 1 10 sum. And so this digit we know now is odd. So it's 3, 5, or 7. And yeah, I agree with Emma's statement. This is blue if you want to color it. It's either 2, 6 or 3, 7. Sorry, 2, 8 or 3, 7. 2, 6 is not a very good 10 sum. Ah, this can't be a 3 is David's point because we only have one of 2 and 3 and it's already involved in the 10 sum.
Agree.
So that's a 5 or a 7, which makes those low. Those are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh,
And this 5, 7 goes here. Ah!
why can't that 5, 7 go here?
Oh, shoot. Well, wait. Where does the other one of this digit go?
Ah, that digit is 5, 7. Got it, got it. That works.
It doesn't work this way, but it works this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, it doesn't work the way that you said it, but it works the other way. Yeah, so finally we do know that that's 2, 8.
And pink is odd.
Yeah, so that means that this is 2, 8, and you can fill in this table. And so this isn't missing 3.
Uh,
Uh,
so
this
this
is also
is
2 or 8.
um, that isn't 4.
Correct.
So this Renbon's 4 has to go here.
Correct.
Because it has a 4, right?
Yep. Oh no, sorry, it could be 5, 6. That could be 5, 6. So it doesn't necessarily have a 4.
Uh,
Where's the other? Oh, never mind. Sorry, this could be the other blue 2, 8. Oh, so every even digit shows up in grid 3 by my previous note. And so therefore this digit is a 1 and that disambiguates a lot. Yep. And so that comes back. Yeah, 3, 2, and that's a 5. And so now we know this is a 7, which is going to do a lot of damage down there.
so that's got to be a 7.
Yep. And your 8 and your 5, and everything fills in there. And that puts the 2 over back here.
Okay. So this is now odd.
8 is too far away.
Yes.
There's not a 1 in this puzzle.
This is also a 3, 7, or 9, but not
It's
a 7.
never a 7.
Yeah, I don't think either of these is a 7.
Oh yeah, neither of them is a 7 ever, right? Because of the that would only go with 1, so those are always a 3, 9.
This one isn't a 6.
That is true. Hey, LaRopa, welcome. Okay, so there's no more 3s. I agree with that. Uh,
Be do need two fives in this grid.
That is true. We definitely need two fives. And we do know that these can't get to 9 because of the Renbon over there.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, no
we knew that
1 on
Renbon
this
had a
Renbon.
5 previously. This Renbon has no 3. That's true. Because we've used all the 3s in the box. So
it
if this
also
is
has a
low,
6.
it's exactly a 4.
Welcome, Nell.
So, hey, Nell. So 4 is the only low digit that can go here.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's
And
high.
4,
It's
8,
6, 7, or
9.
8. It's not 9.
Oh,
Is there a
well,
reason it can't be 6 or 7?
yes,
Would you care to share with me the reason?
because it has to whisper with this digit.
Yep. So it's 4 or 8. Yep. But there's
But
4s pointing at it.
4 is pointing at it, so it's 8.
Excellent. So that resolves everything. Everything might have been a smidge dramatic, but resolves a lot. Okay, so 6 is now too big to be on this Renbon because it's got a 2 and a 3. So the highest it can get is 5.
Could this be
So
anything
that's a
but
4.
5? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, just fill in. This is a 4 first, and then you know. Okay, this is now naked because it's odd and it's not 1, 3, 5, or 9. Okay, so we've got both our 8s. We still need a second 4. Oh, so this being an 8 tells me what happens with this Renbon is the point.
Right, no 4 on it.
So this is a 6 to make that work. Oh, do we have 3 different Sudoku streams going on at once? It's craziness. Okay, and then hopefully we can finish this out from here. Okay, so we've used both of our 6s, we've used both of our 8s, we've used both of our 2s, so that's a 4. There's 2 3s. We still need to have a 5. And we still need to have a 7. Oh, 9 is here, points out Emma, just by asking where the second 9 goes.
That helps.
Now place the second 7. Da-da-da-da! Lovely puzzle there, Math Pesto. Really enjoyed that one as well.
Yeah, that was amazing.
These are bangers so far. As usually happens when we do setting challenges. Very nice.
Hey, Daniel. Oh.
Karen recommended a Math Pesto puzzle that's like 9 linked 9x9s that looked quite fun. Would be even harder to see on stream.
All right.
Saturnalia, yep, there you go. That's the one.
Next up are collabs between Maze Gator and Shintaro Fushida Hardy.
Excellent. Let me take a stretch first, but I'll be right back.
Okay, we will be right back. All right, we're back. This one failed to import to Sudoku pads, so we're going to try solving in Penpa, which is kind of terrifying because I'm not used to that.
Also, we got a donation from Screaming Ice Cube, so we'll do a donation dance for
Oh,
Screaming Ice Cube.
yes.
Thank you, Big Z. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube. Totally understandable. Yeah, we quite deliberately have a variety of methods to suit everyone's preference because, yeah, everything is insane. Uh, so definitely understand. Uh, yeah, the Kofi is very nice for being, at least as far as I'm aware, uh, is same level of insane. But yeah, Kofi is, as far as I'm aware, pretty non ideological, if you will. Um, okay, so we only have to make one octaquadri, I suppose. Uh,
Yeah. So, uh, the left 12 by 12 grid is a standard loop 12. Draw a single closed, unbranching, uncrossing loop. Arrow clues point at the longest line segment that touches the clue cell. If a cell is clued by an arrow or arrows, then all possible arrows are given for that cell, though not all arrows are necessarily given throughout the puzzle. Numerical
so what does an
clues.
arrow mean?
It says arrow clues point at the longest line segment that touches the clue cell.
Can you give me an example?
Let me see if there is such a thing on the to do on the LMD page. Okay. Arrow clues point at the longest line segment that touches the clue cell. Touching means the line segment that overlaps one of that cell's borders. Yeah, if an arrow, what Jay Dyer said, if an arrow were on a corner between a 2-length segment and a 5-length segment, it would point along the 5-length. And if
And it has to be on a corner?
I don't think so, no.
I see. You can answer David's question, by the way.
Uh,
Uh,
I can't really see chat with
oh, David asked if we get a larger proportion of money from Kofi, and I think Kofi is the one where it is easy to say that the answer is yes, right?
so yeah, uh we pay PayPal fees for Ko-fi donations. Um but I think we do pay less than other platforms. But I am happy for people to use any platform that they uh, like. Okay, so all right. And numerical clues indicate the longest line segment that touches the clue cell, the length of the longest line segment that touches the clue cell. And the right octaquadri, the right 4x4 grid is an octaquadri. Each individual cell in the octaquadri corresponds to a 3x3 box of cells in the loop 12. The number in the octaquadri cell indicates how many cells are inside the loop 12. And the octaquadri is also a valid loop 12. And any 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s, if present, are valid loop 12 clues.
Okay, I will attempt to slowly unravel what that means.
And that's all the puzzle, or all the rules.
So I guess we, at least on these double ones, at least know something, possibly.
Let's see.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's not, because the grid doesn't go through the cells. The grid goes on the boundaries. I was not understanding that. Okay, so now the arrow pointing at it makes more sense, I think. So I think here, I think this one is saying we have something over here and something over here.
And yeah, if a cell has two things that are tied for longest equal length and that cell is clued, then it will point in both directions.
And you
And
can
that's
draw
an
some little helper X's around the 0, I think, if I understand how the number 0 works. Uh, okay, notably, touching means it overlaps one of the cell borders. But I do think we know that we need something here and something here, right?
yeah, I think what Jay Dyer just said, every edge that is pointed to by an arrow uh, is part of the loop.
I think that must be true. Okay, and you can draw in little helper X's here because of the 1. Oh, right. You don't have Jay's thicker lines in Penpa script,
I don't ever use Penpa.
uh, but you can put in the X's that
Uh,
I
yeah,
marked.
the longest line segment that touches the clue cell. Right. So
If it continued, 1 would not be the longest. Uh,
agree.
okay. Well, that's something technically. Uh, okay, so I think we can also X here
Yes. No.
because.
No X
Oh,
here.
no, sorry. Right, you can definitely X there. I don't think my X is correct. I was trying to mentally think about this, but I think my X is wrong. That I was trying to put over there.
Does that mean
Oh, you can
this
X here.
right. Uh, so surely we can't go here or here either, right?
Yeah, you could, as long as you turn the other way. You can't make a mini loop, but I think you could
No,
do.
I think this is true because if
Why couldn't you do that?
because then there would be
Oh,
more.
that would tie. Right,
It
right, right.
would
It would
tie, and there
tie.
would be
Right,
more
right,
arrows.
right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, you were thinking of a completely different sort of thinking than I was thinking about. Okay, so that has forced this up over here. If we believe all of our X's
And this
that
one
are
comes
presently
out.
listed. Yep. Uh, okay. Uh, row 3. Ah, yes, row 3, column 4 does point to a one length thing, so we do have to keep that in mind. So in particular, that's meaning that this edge can be x'd. Oh, wait, is that true? Maybe that's not true. Because the 2 is just the longest, not every, right? Uh,
But no, the arrow points to the longest. So
oh,
we can X around the entire
right,
rest of
right,
this
right.
cell.
Right, right, because 1 is the unique longest. Okay, sorry, it doesn't have anything to do with the 2. Uh,
So this
okay,
comes
and so,
down and out.
yep. Okay, and the 2 length, we know where it goes, because if it went this way, it would actually be length 3.
Ah, so it must go.
And we don't know exactly we don't know which one it is, I don't think, but we just know that the middle segment is part of it. Uh, and it either extends up or extends down. Uh, but I don't think we know which one it does. But
Now, my question is, can the loop take any more cells in this box? So it can't pass through here. Oh, I suppose it could loop in around top.
okay, and the octaquadri is counting the number of cells inside the loop. Uh, we
So
should
does
attempt to
that
recall.
mean that let's see, how do I enter numbers? Should I do like Sudoku mode? So I
So
want to look at
here's
the
a.
Octaquadri grid at this moment.
Uh, I think I can rule out this edge. Uh, because if you look
But
at what happens if this edge goes up, it makes this point at a length 1, which would X that, and that creates a mini loop.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use Sudoku Pad. What? Not
If
Sudoku Pad,
this
Penpa.
edge is in, then it forces this to be an X by your logic, but that creates a mini loop, and we can't do that.
Okay, so that edge is out. I love how you steadfastly refuse to help me with penpal.
I mean, you're debating about how do you enter Sudoku digits, and you click the Sudoku button. I feel like that is the extent. Um,
Yeah, but you could have said that. Instead, David said it.
uh,
Uh, because look at this box.
mhm.
Uh,
So it's probably a 3 or a 6, unless it isn't, unless it's a
uh,
4
or
or a
it could be
5
5
or 4.
or 4. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6 only.
I think those are the only options for how many cells are inside it. Yes.
The upper column 1 arrow must have a longer section than the second one. Well, the longest one the second one can have is 2. Oh,
You can't put in this either. That
yeah,
also breaks
I just realized that.
for
Yeah.
the same reason. Yeah, that
And you can't put this.
see, that was the one I was just seeing you can't do. Because it makes the top ones max 1, but then it needs an arrow pointing that way.
This doesn't work.
Okay, let me try
So
and understand why this one doesn't work.
it breaks this arrow.
Right, it does break that. Why does it break that arrow?
Because
Why couldn't
either,
this just continue?
oh,
And then this goes like that. I do think this is legitimately broken, though, because it would make this arrow count ones, and that's not counting all the ones.
right.
And so therefore this continues because it has no other way to go.
Yes.
Okay, and so now we know which way the 2 goes, because the 2 now can't
Agree.
go up. We create a T.
So the 2 connects that way.
Oh, this also is forced,
And
right?
this,
David is pointing out.
yes.
This is now unusable. So this is now unusable, for what it's worth. Uh, I feel like if this goes up, then we're going to go over like this. And I feel like this side's always going to be longer than this one, but I don't know how to articulate that in a clean
So,
way.
uh, so this is 4 or 5 only, because either these cells are inside the loop or these cells are inside the loop.
I think that's true.
Yeah, so
David believes that David can articulate the point that I couldn't quite articulate. Something about top and bottom and edge or something. Yeah, I guess the point is if the bottom line is longer, the top line doesn't have anywhere to go and it's trapped. So yeah, my point was that if this comes up like this, then it's got to go like this. But now we have to keep this side on the bottom longer. And no matter how I keep this side on the bottom longer, it means the side on the top is just never getting out.
Yeah. So this can't come up.
So it doesn't come up. So now we know which side is the inside of the loop. So let's go ahead and mark that and start coloring it.
Is that surface?
Yep. Surface and then whatever color you want. A gentle yellow, perhaps. Or the
So
purple is quite pretty, whatever you like. So all of this is in, and you can chase color across any X. So like this is in, that's in, that's in, that's in, that's in, that's in. So I think that means we definitively do have a 4 in the top left.
yes.
If I understand how this works.
And
And
that
so
must be a valid clue. A valid loop 12 clue.
and in particular, now that's going to give me that the other is a 3, but let's do our 4 dance first. Woohoo! Thank you, Big Z. Thank you.
Yeah. These aren't in. We could have another
'Cause
color for
now
not
if
in
the
if you
only
want.
one you could put in is this one, but it would repeat 4 in the box. And so you can actually get 2 X's from there as well. And I agree with David. We should probably also color the out.
I just said that. But David also said it.
Gray.
Medium gray?
Yeah, or light gray, whichever. Yeah, that's good. That's not too offensive. So yeah, and we can chase it across X's, of course. You can run it across the top a bit.
Maybe light gray. It's a little hard to...
That looks gentler. And like there and there. And there. And there. Because that touches it at a corner. Here.
Oh, right.
Okay, that seems good. So this is a 3.
That is a 3. So maybe we should start looking at the loop in this.
And the statement is 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s are valid octaquadri clues.
Yes.
So, I mean, we've got 4 different lines that could be 4, but I guess we can rule out that one and rule out that one because they would both break the 3. So it's either that one or both, I think. So that means certainly you could at
certainly
least
the
fill in this
outside
edge.
corner.
Yeah. We, by the way, know that this 0 is outside. So let's do some coloring over there for that. And so color across the X's. And then that'll get us to inside the loop as well. Like this cell's inside the loop. And this cell's outside the loop.
Right, because we can opposite color over edges.
And across corners. So that's also outside the loop. Okay, and so now this is only 1, 2, or 3, I believe.
Right, because it can't
although we might be able to repeat.
Well, it can't be 4, so this cell can't be in the inside.
Yep, I agree.
And this is 1, 2, or 3.
But I think even... How is this arrow possibly right? Oh, right. The point is just this edge isn't in the grid, I think. Because if this edge is in the grid, uh, yeah, I think this edge isn't in the grid, and I think this edge isn't in the grid. So I think it's going to be a 1, but let's take this one at a time. If this edge is in the grid, how does this arrow ever work? And I think the answer is it doesn't, for the same reason that we did over in row 1, which is that this would have to come this way, and now the top is always going to be longer than the bottom.
Okay.
And if I go that way, I end up in the same place. And if I go, so I think this has to go that way. Let me know in chat if you think I'm crazy and that is not correct, but I think that's how that works. So I think these are both gray is the upshot of that.
Yeah. I buy that.
And this is also gray, and then that's yellow, and that's yellow. And that's a 1. Okay, this edge can't be in because it would break this arrow.
Yes.
This is a very clever kind of negative constraint that we have going on here. So you get that edge is the upshot.
Whoops. So that's out. That's out.
And that's in. Yep.
That's in.
And we know it extends at least 3 down, or sorry, at least 2 down because of the arrow. So it extends at least that far.
Right. Well, at least 1, right? 1 more, right?
No, at least 2 more.
Oh, you're
because
right.
the arrow points at it. And so
So
that's going to give us some more loop, actually.
So let's see. This is in.
Yep. So these are out, and that's going to force a loop segment here, which is awesome.
Yeah, that is
Because,
there.
spoiler, the inside and the outside of the loop are always separated by loop. I agree with David that if you want, once you have both sides of an X for the same color, then you can delete the X's if you want it to be a little less visually noisy. Okay, this assuredly can't go down because if it does, this arrow is saying something absurd.
Yep.
So this does not go down. Somehow it looks to me like it's weird if it goes right as well, but I don't have a immediate argument about that. Oh, we know that this doesn't go down because of the arrow.
Right.
Okay.
If, hang on. If this segment is in, what happens then? This entire loop is a mini loop.
Oh, yep. That's true. Yep, can't do that.
So this
So yeah,
segment is
that was what I was seeing. Yeah. That's what my brain was like. It looks like the yellow and gray end up screwed up, but I couldn't articulate how the yellow and gray ended up screwed up. But you articulated beautifully how the yellow and gray ended up screwed up. So yeah, so it goes left. Okay, and now this can't be in because it would break that arrow.
Yes. So this goes down.
Mm-hmm. And so this is yellow, and so this also goes down. And that means that this isn't in either, so that lets you fill in a little bit more up there.
So we get that.
Yep, and this.
Right.
More yellow. And a 5. Although I
Aha.
guess 5 is not super exciting for our octaquadri.
I'll take
Oh, and
any
there's...
digit.
Uh-oh. We broke the puzzle, didn't we?
Did we?
Isn't this a 4?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, boy. How long ago did this happen?
Okay, so if this goes down, so this just has to go left. Why didn't this go left?
Because that breaks the arrow. The arrow is supposed to be pointing at the longest side.
What arrow?
This arrow.
This arrow says nothing about this. Oh no, it does have to go down.
Oh, the 8 is a 1, for what
The
it's
8
worth.
is a 1, but
But sadly, yeah, it seems like we
but
somehow screwed this whole part up.
it doesn't fix the problem.
Yeah, did I somehow lead us astray back when we were talking about this thing happening at the top corner?
At this point, why did it go left? Oh, it could go up,
Because if
couldn't
it
it?
goes up, it breaks this arrow.
Why?
Because 1 equals 1.
Oh,
But it could turn down. That's true. It just can't go.
up.
Can't go up. Maybe we assumed that it not going up was enough to say that it didn't go the other way. So can at least mark it doesn't go up. And so this cell is definitely gray. Can also, oh, never mind. Oh no, you can gray these two or X these two cells over in the big octaquadri if you want. Because if they were in,
These?
then this, yeah, if either of those were in, they would both be in, and one of them would be longer than one.
Yep.
Because otherwise we'd have a mini loop. Ah, and that tells us which way the 4 goes. So in fact, the 4 has to go this way because it now can't go over. And so it turns at the bottom at the corner. Okay, and the 3, oh, I guess the 3 has a few options, but it can't be across the top side. But anyway, let's go back and see if we can fix box 3 before we get too far in the mini octaquadri.
Okay, we need more than 4 cells in this box.
Yes.
In the loop.
And I think it is pretty clear now that if you do put this in, that it forces that, and then you do end up with 4. Right? Like if that's in, this needs to extend by the arrow, and you just end up with 4 because we can already paint the rest of the box.
Right.
So that's not in either.
So now this goes down.
Proof by 10 minutes of erroneous marking. Yep, exactly. Okay, and so now we can extend the gray and put a little bit of yellow over there.
Yeah. So David is right that these can't be 1, 2, or 3.
Correct. So those are 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9.
Uh,
Which then
this one
forces
is
that cell to be entirely, oh, not quite, almost. Uh, it forces
yeah,
at least this cell to be yellow
this one
and the
is
cell below
only
it.
this one is only 5 or 6 because that's
Yeah,
as high as we could get.
right. So this cell is yellow because if it's not, then you only get to 4. This cell is yellow because if it's not, then you only get to less than 4. Uh, and because of this side here, this side has to be yellow or this cell has to be yellow as well.
Here?
Uh, no, this has to be yellow as well because if it's not, then you would need to make this cell yellow and you can't. Uh, I think because of this arrow. And so you can draw in some loop there.
Uh, yeah, this can't be yellow. I think no. David
Like,
doesn't agree with me. Hey, Analytical Ninja.
hey, yeah, all of that edging can be done. We cannot put this edge in because if we put this edge in, then we put that edge. Oh, maybe, sorry, maybe that's
No,
okay.
this edge at the bottom can extend
Oh,
farther to the right.
no, that creates a mini loop, but it's messier than I thought it was. Uh, but if you do this, now this needs to be at least 3 long, and now you've created a mini loop.
Yeah.
So it's one step hairier than I thought it was when I was looking at it, but I think it's still within reason.
So we're saying this is out.
So I think that's out. I think it turns down. The rest of it is yellow, and that's a 5, I think.
Yeah, 4 isn't enough.
Yeah, and this extends, so you can fill in all of that.
Um, so let's see. That's yellow.
Yep, as is the thing, as is this and this after you fill in the edge. And so yeah, you can fill in the 5 in the mini grid. And so now all of these remaining things are huge.
See, we have to figure out this 3 at some point. That's true. This box has to get to at least 6.
Yeah, because it can't be 2. So yeah, the minimum is 6. Yep, I agree. And the maximum is certainly not higher than 8. Uh, and I don't think 8 is
I
actually even
don't think 8
possible.
works with this edge here. See, Josh says these lines can't grow.
You can X this edge at least. These can't connect because if these connect, it forces that up, which has all kinds of problems. It flips inside and outside and
Yep.
says 3 is equal to 4. All sorts of things go wrong. So that
So
doesn't happen. So this in fact doesn't extend. Uh, I think Josh was saying. Oh, Josh was saying they can't extend. I see. Josh was saying the point that I had there. I had thought Josh was saying the opposite. Uh,
I think yeah, this has got to be 6 or 7. Do we know? Yeah, it just can't be 8 with that there. That doesn't make any sense.
if it was 8, this would be the one gray cell. And that doesn't work because it creates a mini loop. So yeah, 6 or 7. And this is 3, 4, sorry, 3, 5, or 6 for this cell. That cell.
The
3 would
line
quite
from the
plausibly
top
work with something
right.
like that.
David says this can't happen.
Oh, yeah, it can't because it would be length 1 or longer than 1, and both are bad. So
Yeah,
if it's
it
longer
couldn't
than 1, this arrow
continue.
should be pointing at it, and if
So
it
it would
was
go
length
like
1, it would
this.
tie. But that still breaks the arrow.
It still breaks the arrow. Got it. It can't be 1 or longer than 1. Got it. Got it.
Right.
Got it.
So this is yellow and
So,
that's yellow.
yes.
Good,
Oops.
good spot.
So this goes there.
Boop. Okay, so this cell is at least 2. Good, good, good. Unfortunately, we already maybe knew that it was at least 2, but what can you do? Okay, so you can X these by the same token. So all of this is in or all of it's out. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
these uh if all of that is out, then this would have to be a 2 or a 4. Uh I'm sure it's not a 4. Uh
Why?
oh, this can turn because you can't put a 4-length line into the Octaquadri grid that matches it.
Uh,
So this turns and this turns, so you can at least do that amount. Uh, okay, so all three of these are the same. Uh, uh, so two is just not possible. So I think we can use Sudoku to argue that this thing. So it's never two, and it's not one or three. And if it was four, we need to put a length four line here, and any side we put a length four line on breaks. So if it's horizontal, it creates a T, which you're not allowed to. And if it's vertical, it touches a three or a one, which it's not allowed to. So
So it
this
has
number
to
needs to be
be 6 or higher.
so yeah, so it has to be at least six, which means this has to be the inside collection of cells. In fact, it just is
It
six.
just is 6.
Yep.
So these are all in,
Correct.
and these are out.
Mm-hmm.
Now no, that's not quite true. Damn.
Yeah, the interaction here is really quite something. I assumed it wasn't going to do very much, but it turns out that in fact it is doing a lot of the puzzle. Uh, yes, 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 that's true. Oh no, it's not true. Sorry. The line behind it is two.
Is the line behind it? Let's see, it could be
Oh, I see. Matt Laffey is saying if this doesn't go up, then these are either both one or they're both two.
right.
So it does go up. And then we know which way it goes from the top. Okay, so now this number is just a 5.
Because it
Which has
can't
the
be
problem that it's
6.
also broken.
No, it's not.
Oh, you're right. It's not. It's not. Good, good, good.
But that dictates that we do this.
Yep. Good. Okay. Not quite.
Okay, we do need to fill in a lot of this somehow.
Mm-hmm. Well, we certainly know these two cells have to be gray because we have to get gray into this box. Oh, maybe, sorry, maybe that's not true. Maybe because the grays aren't connected, I could do something like that, possibly.
Mm.
That exact thing doesn't work, but my claim we have to get gray into the box is not correct. Uh, this is not one of those kind of puzzles. Oh, funnily enough, this 6 we now know is horizontal. Because if it's
Interesting.
vertical, we separate the loop. Because either place we put it vertically, we say that the loop is locked out of the other half of the grid. Uh,
Matt Laffey says row 2, column 6. I'm confused. Oh, this row 2. I was looking at the wrong cell. That cell doesn't have a top edge because that would make it inside and have 2 one long edges. Yes,
oops.
I agree. So we get an X.
Why would that make it inside? Oh, because we have lopped off outside from getting into this at all. Yeah, I agree. I think we also can't go down here because I think the second you go down here, you force this side to be at least as long as this side. Because that just
Yeah.
immediately, especially with Alima's point that, or sorry, Matt Laffey's point that does a lot of damage. So that's yellow. Uh, and so now if this side is in, the same problem happens.
Yeah. Uh, and on the bottom too.
Yep. Because now we know that this is pointing at something of length.
Length
Uh,
2. So it has to go up.
well, sorry, it could be pointing at something of length 1. We just know that it can't have any of those, I think, right? Uh,
Hmm.
but we do now know this is yellow and this is yellow, so I think that's going to do it for us. And then it's just a question of, is the yellow going to sneak over one more, and it can't.
So we definitely
Because,
get this.
yep, and that up. And so now we can't take this, so this goes up, and that comes over. I hope we did all this right.
So
Uh,
these
that's
two
gray,
have to be
that's gray.
gray.
Yep. And so this is a 6 or a 7, which is funnily enough what we knew before. Uh,
Well, that's uh I mean that's good. That
it was,
we're
I mean, we still filled in lots of things.
I mean the fact that our different kinds of deductions are agreeing with each other is good.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a weird kind of cave because the yellow has to be contiguous and the grays have to meet the outside edge of the puzzle.
Yep. Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
what I was saying was what David was saying was that we did all of this, and I thought it was going to get us something, but it turned out it didn't get us anything. Uh, hey, Isabella, how are you doing? Okay, maybe we should think about,
Maybe this 3 here?
yeah, like where's the 3 going? But I don't
Like, are we
love
going
it.
to have to, whoops, are we going to have to swing around the we're gonna have to swing around like that? I think maybe not. Ah, stop.
Where is the second 4 in the grid? Maybe that's the question to ask, because the second 4 assuredly
Ah,
isn't here. Uh,
is it gonna have to be in
and
the other
indeed can't
corner?
be here either. Uh,
So I don't. It can't be
can't be
here, right?
here because it would touch the 3.
And it
Uh,
can't be here, right?
yeah, there's no way it would not touch the 3. Yeah,
So
funnily enough.
so
Uh,
it's in the bottom row.
and in particular, the loop in the bottom row is going
Ah,
across the bottom, right?
right. That
Because there's no way. Actually, maybe that 4 could. No, there's nowhere it could go vertically because it would touch either the 3 or the 1 if it went vertically anywhere else.
right.
Uh,
So we do get
so
this, and it's gonna go
so
up.
we yes, so we always have that. And so these numbers are like before, they're either 4 or higher. 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Uh,
And they're not
okay,
5.
so
We have two 5s.
we do have 2 5s. So now we need one of these 2 cells to be a 3. Just by Sudoku and nothing
Yeah.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, and yeah, the
Yeah,
1
we do need another 1.
is a little touchy.
It's in one of these two. But the 1's going to be touching a 3 either way.
Yeah, if there was a 2, it would have to go here as well as down there, but I'm not sure that's broken.
Well, if this was a
Ah,
2, this can't be a 2. How would the loop work?
so this 3 is not horizontal, we've established. It also can't go vertically here, because if it goes vertically here, we can't put a second 1 in the puzzle. So the only place I think for this 3 is for it to go vertically there.
Yeah. I agree.
And then it turns.
So now there's only one place for the second 1. Here.
Yep, I think that's right.
And that's a 3.
Mm-hmm. And now there is no 2 in the puzzle, so 2 is definitely the leftover digit. This 3 assuredly isn't down here because that breaks the 1.
Yep.
I mean, it breaks
So
multiple 1s, in fact. And this
so
3 can't go vertically here.
I think we have to do this.
Yeah, because that horizontal 3 creates a T.
Well, maybe this could turn up. I'm not sure. No, that would end up breaking this one. How is this one gonna? Oh, this one would work if we did that.
Uh, you completely confused me by whether you were putting logical deductions or bifurcation into there. I think it was the logical deduction up till here. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. And my conjecture is that it has to staircase down.
So we can at least X that. We know it doesn't continue there.
Because if it tries to
We
do
know
anything
this
else,
side isn't in because it would immediately break the 1. So then we know actually this is in, and then we know that's out. So then we know. So I think we can actually prove your Tristan's staircase. Okay, I think we get that.
okay,
Okay.
so I think an
So only
interesting.
one cell in here is in, and it's one of these two. So you can gray everything else.
Nice. I like it.
Uh,
And that gets us a bunch because now we have to
I
get out
probably know
through.
which one of them is the one yellow. Uh, I thought it was that one. Uh, through there, get that. We get to gray this cell over here.
Now,
This is at least 7.
can't be 1, 2, 3. Why can't it be? Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
we
it
need a.
can't be
Oh, yeah,
4,
we know it can't be 4 because we
5,
said the other 4
6.
had.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
7
7
or
or
8
8.
are the only options. Uh, Now, actually, I think we can argue that the yellows in this column have to go straight up because we only get 3 yellows here, and they need to bridge the top part of the puzzle and the bottom part of the puzzle. So I think the yellows here are actually just those 3 cells. I don't think there's any other option.
Oh. Yeah. So
So
we
yeah, so I
get
think we can,
that business.
yep, and fill in a bunch of yellow and a bunch of gray.
Uh-huh. Oops, wrong gray.
I was working on something much more complicated than the loop connects. I've been there many times. Uh,
And we need to
I
fill
hazard
in
to
a
guess we've
lot of
all been
these.
there.
Doesn't the middle cell have to be yellow? Or we don't get.
Assuredly, yeah. If the middle cell was gray, it would be the last gray cell in the box. That's not going to work well.
And weirdly, I think this corner cell has to be yellow.
I don't think so.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it could be any of the remaining cells. And I don't think we're going to get anything out of torturing which one it is. Now, we do have this arrow all of a sudden has become useful. We got another clue. I know we were not anticipating another clue. Uh, it's at least too long. Uh,
Oh, we
okay.
have to put 2 9s into the grid. This has to be a 9.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
That was Emma's point.
Yep.
So that's got to be a 9.
Very nice, very nice.
And then and then we know where the other 9 goes
Oh, right, because of the
because of this gray cell.
yep, absolutely, yep. Oh, right, sorry. So this can't continue because it would
Right.
break the 3. So it goes up, but it can't continue from there either. So then it goes left. And now we're on the only side that could be the 3. So we actually know that this goes over to here and then stops. So we can XC that. And now we can probably figure out exactly what the 6 does, or very nearly, because we noted before the 6 can't be vertical, so the 6 has to be horizontal, and it's not on the bottom anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so like can put in a bunch of the 6, but not all of it yet. And these are all gray. So these are all yellow because oh, sorry, no, sorry. Exactly one of these two is yellow. This is
Oh
the
yeah,
remaining 4,
this is going to be a 4.
because it can't be a 5. Oh, this needs to go up because of the arrow. Wait, no, sorry, that arrow doesn't point there. Sorry. Uh,
But yeah, I agree. Let's look at that 6.
so it can't go on the bottom. It's got to go on the top, and it needs
1.
to,
So
yeah, it needs to have all these cells in it, I
one,
think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get, whoops. By my count, no, that's too many.
Oh, I think I went one too far.
No,
I
I
don't
think
think it
you're
needs to
right.
have this cell, because if it went, oh, right, it can't go all the way
It
across
can't
here, right?
take both of
Take
these.
both of those. Right, right. So, yeah, so if it can't take both of those, then we still need one more over here.
Oh, look at how this line is dividing this box. We can't put
Yeah,
yellow
these
up
three are all
here.
the same. These three are all the same. So this digit has to be a 6. I don't know which 6, but I know it's a 6. Because we
Oh, I
have at least
suppose.
3 grays and 3 yellows. We just don't know which way it goes yet. In fact, I guess the point is we know that this is 3 grays and 3 yellows, so we know that these are inside, I guess is the way to think about it. And I think that's going to tell us everything once we figure this out. Uh,
Oh, this is 3 grays and 3 yellows, so all of
right,
these
because
have to
these
be
3 are
in.
all on one side of the loop, and these are on the other side of the loop. So all of these have to be in. It tells us that's a 6 in the Octaquadri. But also, once you know that those 3 are in, it tells you the rest of the story. Because now I need loop here, and then that tells me that's yellow, and then you can percolate the rest of the thing over there.
Got it. Got it.
So all of these are in, and all of these are out. And we can go ahead and make this fill in the 7 now.
Right.
And bounce this under here. Emma would like you to note that these 2 are gray and these 2 are yellow. And that's huge because it means this is also yellow, and that's also yellow, because we need to connect the yellow. And it means that this is now a 7, and so you can fill in the rest of the yellow. because this couldn't be anything but 6, 7, or 8, but now it's a maximum of 7. And it
Right.
can't be 6 because we've used all of our 6s in the puzzle,
Ah,
and it's in the box.
so it gives us
6.
2 8s and finishes the puzzle.
Yep.
So we get that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do our coloring.
Yep. And this 8 should be pretty easy to fill in.
Wait, how do we know
So now
which?
this is gray because it's a corner.
Ah. And then we just draw our line.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful puzzle. It collapsed a lot faster than I thought it was going to once we got a little bit going in the thing. Once I asked where the second 4 was in the Octaquadri, then everything sort of fell in from there. Very nice. Very nice. I really like that. Actually, all 3 we've done today have been great. And all very different.
All 5?
5?
Yeah, this was our 5th.
I thought we did AFK's Math Pestos in this one.
This was our 6th because I.
No, this is number 3.
Sorry, all 3 packs.
Yes. 1 pack is 1 submission.
Right. But there's another one in this pack.
Oh, I see. Crazy. Okay, well, we can try and do that. See if we can get through it. Unless we need to wrap up before then. But that's very cool. Yeah, I really liked that one. Should we save the other half for next stream since we don't want to be too far past dinner time? As much as I would love to do it right now.
My camera is so dark. I don't know why. Yeah. So if we look, yeah, the other one does seem long. So we could move on to Olima's.
Sure. And Olima's is nice and bite-sized, so we should be able to do some number of them.
Is Olima still here? Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my let's see, where is OBS? Yeah, let's see.
They're on the doable frontier. I guess a digit is missing. Bless you. Row column widths?
Let's see. Yeah, it was hard to keep track of the rules in that last puzzle, but it turned out to be a great puzzle.
It was set up so that you could very slowly wrap your brain around it and not have to understand things right away.
Okay. It's an anti-king. Regular German whispers, odd circles, and red cells are column indexers. So it has 2 of Zeta's most hated things.
Excellent, excellent.
There's no negative constraint on XV.
So this has to be a 1 or a 3, I suppose.
Yes. Putting a 2 in one of these cells.
This also has to be a 1 or a 3, I suppose.
Putting a 3 in one of these cells.
Mm-hmm. And I guess we can fill in that these digits are high.
And this is...
Jay wants to fill in that these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, so these are high. And that one's high.
Jay says all the whispers have to have a difference of exactly 5, which doesn't surprise me.
Something, something Mitchell Lee Thermo. Because we have
Oops.
4 6s in the grid, and so we have 2 6s in the grid, and so the 2 6s have to go with 2 1s, and then we've got 2 7s in the grid, and so the 2 7s can't go with 1s, so they have to go with 2 2s, and so on. Is basically the induction proof. So this 1 3 means that's odd and that's odd.
Yep. So that's wait. Don't you mean even?
Sorry, even. Yeah, what do you get when you add an odd and an odd again? Who knows?
Now these aren't the same digit because of anti-king.
Oh, right. I've forgotten about anti-king.
So if this is a 3, that's a 2.
So this is a 7 or a 9, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So this is a 2 or a 4.
And this digit is never a 2, and this digit's never a 3.
Correct.
Oh, this digit just sees the 1 4 pair, is what Emma points out.
What digit?
This digit sees the 1 3 pair.
Oh, the 1 3 pair.
Weird anti-king stuff.
Right. Yep. 3 1 2 4 9
9
7
6. Yeah.
9
6 over here.
8 6. Okay. We haven't put another 8 in the puzzle. Eight, 7, 2, 3 are the last ones. The last 3 in particular. If it went here, that'd be an 8.
Oh, the last 3 can never go here or here, is the point, by anti-king.
Oh, right.
So the last 3 is placed.
3 and here. So that's a 3. That's an 8. And we have a 2 and a 7.
Trippy, but I liked that use of I found that use very nice of the, like, they have to differ by at least exactly 5. That was a very clever idea there, to use it in that way.
Okay. Next up, Quadro Poker.
guessing all of these are standard rules. Tristan?
I you gotta give me a minute.
I just can't see the rules.
And I have stream stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, German whispers, Kropke dots, no negative constraint, Renbon, quadruples, yeah. Standard rules.
Okay, so in that case, I believe Emma's point that we know where 5 goes in row 1. Or sorry, in box 1.
Yes, we do.
And then we know the 5 is, of course, on the other Renbon, and it can only go one place on the other Renbon.
Yeah, we need a 7. Oh, it goes here.
Yeah. True.
So these are from 1, 2.
And so one of these is 3. So one of these 2 is 6. So that one's not 6 that you just filled in at least.
It's a 3, 4 pair just by Renbon. Points out David. So these are a 6, 8 pair. So this is an 8 either.
It is true this Renbon always has a 6. Oh, you've broken it. Because you've made it impossible to put 4 in this box. I think you misunderstood chat's point when chat said that the Renbon had a 3 or had a 4. They weren't claiming that that was a 4.
Right. Okay, it's correct here, I think. And so the 4 is in this box.
Ah, yes, the top Renbon has a 1, so you know what's on it. Uh-oh, that break. Oh, no, it doesn't break. Yeah, 6. And you know these aren't 2 or 6 because of the quadruple. And
I think 6.
So you know those aren't 2 or 6, and you know the others aren't 1 or 5.
Sorry, why do we know these aren't 2 or 6?
Oh, we just know they're not 6. We don't know they're not 2. Because there's a 6 on the Renbon by the quadruple in the other box. And we can't have 2 6s on a Renbon. There's literally a quadruple that has a 6 in it. That's what we're using. Yeah. So, and then likewise, 1 is knocked out of all of these because of the one over there.
I feel like we're going to have problems if this is a 6. Or a 3. But maybe not.
Might be fine. Who knows? I know that this 1 too goes here, I guess. Because this 1 2 has to go on the Renbon, so these two are the same digit. So that is a 1 2. And so that makes this not a 3 or a 6. And so there's definitely a 2 on here, so that's not a 2. We do now know 9 is not in the puzzle because we know 1 through 5 are in the puzzle, and if 9 was in the puzzle, then 9 would appear on this bottom renbon somewhere, and that would put too many digits into the puzzle. So you can remove the 9 from here. I don't know that it does a lot, but you can do it. Uh, Emma's right now. Now your point comes into fruition. If this is a 3, that breaks because it puts a 6 here and a 3 here.
Yes. Let's see.
The fact you should mark that these two are the same because this is an octaquadri. And so the fact that those two are the same actually tells you that there aren't any more of that digit in the entire puzzle. So this 1, 2, we know shows up on the renbon. It's the other 1, 2. And so this renbon has no 1s or 2s on it. But it does have a 3 on it, so we know what it is. It is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that's an 8.
Yep. I mean, I guess we knew that right away if we'd have asked where the 2 8s in the puzzle were. Yep. And the 7 is here because it doesn't go on the black dot. And the 3 is in this box, so there's no 3 in this box. And likewise, the 4 is in this box, so there's no 4 in the other box. So that's not a 4, is what I'm saying. Oh, I guess this 6 is vertical, so we know this isn't a 6.
Sorry, what? Oh,
This
yeah.
6 is vertical. The 6 from the quad.
So
So that's
this
not
is
6. So these are
only
actually a 3-8 pair. And so if those are a 3-8 pair, that means this is an 8. So these are a 4-6 pair.
6 pair. Yeah, and this is 4, 6.
Yep. Which makes
So
that a
that's
2.
a 2 and a 1 and a 1 and a 2.
And now that's not a 2 or a 4. So this is a 3.
6,
Whichever way you would like.
4, 8, 3, 6, 4. Ooh,
Woohoo! We did it. Nice setting.
very nice. Next up, Renbon carambolage.
Carambolage, huh? I don't think I know what a carambolage is. But
Looks
maybe
like
you can.
Renbon Kropke. Are there any other rules? No.
The missing digit is 1 or 9 because of the renbon over in columns 1 and 2. And so we know that this is an odd even pair as well because we know that actually both halves of the grid have each digit once. Oh, also there's a 1, 2, 4, 8 given in this column. That's probably the place I was supposed to start. And the middles are the 2, 4, and the outers are the 1, 8s. Okay, so indeed it's 9 that's missing from the grid. We know that these are a 3, 5 because 1 doesn't repeat in the in that side of the grid because 1 is on the other side of the grid. And so these are 7 and the other one we're missing.
6.
7 and oh, right, and we know which order they are. I was like, that doesn't work, but it doesn't. It does work because of the there's only a run bound on one side. Suddenly, my drawing tool is not working, but I guess it chose a good time to stop working. Uh, okay. This can't be a 1. Uh,
Yep.
lag and all, because if it was a 1, it would do silly things.
So it has to go up from here. Oh no.
This is a Renbud, not a series of Kropke dots. So that's a 3
Oh,
or a 5. You can say
there's
that.
no Kropke dot between these two.
Correct.
So yeah, this is a 3 or a 5.
Chat really wants you to disambiguate these two, but you can save it for the Patreon bonus content. Oh, interestingly, now one of my annotations refuses to erase.
I don't see any of any annotations. It's just on your end.
This can't be 8 because there's nothing for it to white dot that can go in the bottom row.
Uh, so we need a sequence of 4 digits that we can fill in.
Well, there needs to be an 8 in that column, and it needs to go at the end of that string of white dots. And I think we know what end of the string it goes at, is the way I'll say it. So 5. Da, 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 da. Nice. I really like that one. That's been my favorite of the ones so far, I think, of Alima's pack. And I think we have one more Alima puzzle.
Yes, we do. We might have to call it after that.
Yeah, I think after that we can call it. But we'll had a very productive first Octaquadri day.
But we'll be back with more of these on Tuesday.
Yes.
Let's
Column
see.
indexers,
More
German
column
whispers,
indexers, and like Kropke and odd circles.
So we certainly know those are low.
So these are all
well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And these aren't 4.
Right. And so we've got some 7, 8, 9s on the whispers that you can fill in.
This is 7 or 9 only.
Oh, that's going to tell us exactly what's happening.
This
Because
is
this
also
whisper,
7 or 9.
the highest digit that you could possibly put on this whisper is a 6. And so it's got to be a 6 with a 7 on the white dot. And so there's no 3 with the 7, I suppose.
3 must
Over down
self-index
here,
here.
there's a...
4 self-indexes here. It's not a
This isn't,
3.
yeah. It does seem 8 is the missing digit. I agree with Laura's calculations. So
that's
then
not a
that, if
4.
you believe Laura's calculations, the this last 9 in the puzzle is placed.
3. Here.
Yep. It's not an 8 because there's not an 8 in the puzzle.
7, 6.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5. 4 indexes a 1. 2 indexes a 3. 2 must self-index. And 1 must self-index.
Da 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 da. Well, thank you to everyone for the puzzles today. The puzzles today have been great. We finished AFK's pack, Math Pesto's pack. We finished half of Maze Gator and Efuja or
Shintaro.
And Maze Gator's pack. We'll finish the other half next time, and we finished Lima's pack. So great collection. David says, I just believed you on the indexers. I didn't want to think about them. I may have done the same thing, David. But thankfully we had Tristan here to consensually think about the indexers.
We have not 1, but 2 Octaquadri U-bonds coming up.
Excellent, excellent.
The other Shintaro Maze Gator one is an Octaquadri U-bond. And the Cogito also
very nice.
Also gave us a Octaquadri U-bond. So
I can't imagine how I would do an indexing challenge that be like, make me an indexing challenge that I don't hate. Go forth. I feel like somehow is not necessarily the best challenge, although a few people have done it. It's not like I've hated every indexing puzzle, but indexing puzzles are just really strongly tend to tempt you into setting puzzles that are case checking. And that tends to clash with how I want to think about puzzles. Well, we'll start the next stream with the U-Bahn one, and maybe we'll hope to finish it in the next stream. Yeah, I mean, there have definitely been plenty of puzzles that use rules that I don't generally like that I end up liking anyway, but it's not the most common. But also, if there's a rule set I know I don't like, then I often just don't do the puzzles by it. So sometimes I don't know it unless a very trusted individual says, I know you don't like puzzles like this, but I think you might like this 5-star chaos construction or whatever.
My camera is turning unrelentingly blue today.
Yep.
I need the white balance penguin.
Yes, Zach would like supplemental pay if he is going to do the part-time job of also being a color balancing penguin. He feels it somewhat diminishes his art if he is also used for this purpose. I promise you'll like this 5-star chaos construction with counting circles and indexers. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's a lot easier for me to get over 5-star chaos construction and counting circles than it is for me to get over indexers. I will admit, but actually it's funny because chaos constructions and counting circles both have the same problem, which is that they both tend to have a cool beginning and nightmarish end of scanning hell that goes on for as long as the good part of the puzzle goes on for. Uh, mutant indexing U-bonds, yeah. Yeah, we can look forward to doing that Ipswich U-bond. I'm sure people will love that. Uh, the thing with indexers for me is even if the puzzle is well done, I don't want to think about them. Yeah, that is plenty fair. Uh, there are definitely some kinds of indexers that even in the very best case is
See, I'll
kind
do
of
indexing.
messy.
Oh,
Like
indexing
the
with a
indexing
negative constraint is
lines.
worse.
Yeah, indexing with a negative constraint, I agree, is somewhat worse. Although I guess I do have one indexing with a negative constraint puzzle, but kind of, I suppose. The one kind of indexing puzzle that I've so far enjoyed that I have found to be not unpleasant is I think it's called like hit points or something. It gives you clues in the row or column which tell you the sum of digits in that row or column that are in their own place. So two counts if it's in the second spot and otherwise doesn't, which is, I guess, kind of like indexing adjacent. But I've found the ones on those that I have quite enjoyed and not found to be too mucky. Uh, I guess probably because you get to think a lot more about the like math than the indexing. Uh, check out I
Yeah.
saw a fog puzzle with counting circles. Yeah, that makes sense. Disambiguate the deadly pattern at the end of a fog puzzle with counting circles that you have to look at for the entire puzzle. Uh,
The reason I'm on stream today is I was looking through these puzzles and generally speaking, they looked too fun to let Zeta do by himself.
that is fair. Uh,
Oh, that's
I don't think
interesting,
that makes
Andrew.
it any better, Andrew. The problem is that like the mere act of indexing just makes it bashy case checking. Is the like there's just no getting around that, I don't think, with any kind of indexing, uh, unless you're extremely, extremely careful about what you're doing. Uh, like I think Tallcat tried once to set an indexing puzzle I would not hate, which he succeeded at by making it like entirely German whispers. Uh, but yeah, it's a genre that I think is very shallow and tends towards the kind of deduction that I tend to really dislike. Uh, but like I think like the first 5 159 puzzles someone does are quite likely to be very enjoyable. Uh, however, once you say you like 159 puzzles and then you do a bunch of them, then you learn quickly that you do not, in fact, like 159 puzzles. At least that was my experience.
Invisible indexers that index each other.
Yeah, there's the other one I really dislike is the like which is I guess another indexing one is the like the permutation cycle counting one, if you know what I'm talking about, where it's like, oh, the clue is about how like the third, if it's a three, then you look at the third digit and that's a six, and look at the six and that's the sixth digit is a two, and you look through it and you count how many digits you hit through that. I forget exactly what the name of that is, but that has got to be like one of the worst implementations, and as far as my brain goes about these things. Uh, uh, yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with ambiguity puzzles because I find that ambiguity puzzles tend to also really want you to bash cases in a way that uh, like they don't have to, but I found in doing my old ambiguity puzzles that I liked at the time and doing a lot of ambiguity puzzles since, I found they tend to want you to be a bit bashier than I would prefer. Uh, I haven't given up on them though. I have not given up, but we'll see.
All right.
Alrighty, though. I think we should probably wrap up there for today. But thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you to all the setters for creating this lovely collection of Octaquadri so far. I look forward to doing the rest of them. I doubt we'll finish them on Tuesday, but perhaps we will finish the next one puzzle on Tuesday.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's a fair bit left to go. I don't think we got through half of them.
Alrighty, but enjoy, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Thank you to everyone who supports the stream. I know all the craziness with tariffs and everything that was mentioned earlier is crazy. Ko-fi, I think, does get around that. So if you'd rather just give stuff on Ko-fi or can't give it all because the world is crazy right now, totally understand. But I appreciate the support. You can always afford to thumb up the stream, though. So please do give us that thumbs up. It is greatly appreciated. Recommend our stream to your billionaire friends, that kind of thing. Always appreciated. Uh, Last but not least, we'll thank the Turbines. Daniel, David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, Plonktime, and Tyson, many of whom we got to meet at the Sudoku Con, which was awesome. And hopefully I'll get to see many of you around here soon. We also have a bunch of guest stars coming up, so look forward to that as
Yeah,
well.
I think we're gonna aim to do guest streams at least every other week. I think is
That's usually the flow that seems to work pretty well, is to have it like every other Sunday or something like that. But
but we're
anyway,
planning on starting that probably after the Octaquadris. Uh, but we do have a guest coming up in a couple of weeks, so we'll see if we get the Octaquadris done by then. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for coming.
bye for
And
now.
we'll see you Tuesday.